Hi, friends. Happy Friday. Welcome to our live reading and productivity sprints today. I'm so glad you're here, and I hope you all are doing very, very well today. Say hi in the chat when you come on, and let me know what you're reading or what you're going to be working on today. I am so honored that you are here to join me today. We're going to have a really great day. I hope you all are having a great week so far. This week really just flew by. And I feel like this month is definitely flying by too. So I hope you all are having a good week and a good month. And yeah, I'm sure everyone is ready for the weekend like I am. So I'm so glad today's Friday. You all know that I love sprinting on Fridays. It's like one of my favorite days to sprint. Um, just because it's like, it's closing out the work week and we're entering the weekend. So I'm so excited to be here with you all today. I know it's been a while. Um, Usually we sprint like multiple times a week, and one of them's earlier in the week, but this week was just a strange week. I originally scheduled sprints for Tuesday, and then I kind of had to like move them around. So I'm sorry about that, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen all of you. I missed you all. I'm so excited to catch up with you today and hang out with you and chat with you as we get everything done that we need to. So I really appreciate you being here. Welcome. I hope you're having a great day so far. Let me know what you're up to today in the chat. And we're gonna be here all day. We'll be here till probably about 5 p.m. Eastern, just like usual. So we've got a good 7 hours here together. So I'm so glad you all are here and welcome if anybody is new to our channel. My name is Stacey. I'm so glad you are here. I run this channel with my twin sister Steph, who may join us later. And this is basically a book and lifestyle channel. We create a lot of content in both about books and about our lives as business owners and also just what we get up to in our day-to-day lives. We do lots of reading vlogs. We do travel vlogs, just daily vlogs showing our work life, working from home. We do lots of just like all different kinds of content. And we do these sprints every single week, usually 1 to 2 times a week. This week it's just once. Um, but yeah, we really hope you will consider sticking around, hitting the subscribe button below, joining our amazing community. We have the best community here. We would love for you to join. We also do have a free book club called the New Romantics Book Club, and we read a book together every month in chat. I'm just about to announce our April pick. So if you're interested in the book club, this is where we do our reading sprints every month for the book club. And then we also are more active on our Discord and our Instagram. The links are in the description box to check them out. We would love for you to join our Discord. That's where we read and discuss our book club books together every month, and we do other fun things over there. And then our Instagram is also where we give updates. So make sure to check out our Discord and our Instagram. They're always linked in the description box. We also have a channel membership now for $2.99 if anyone wants to join, where you basically get exclusive perks for our channel here every month. And yeah, it's just like a monthly subscription, $2.99, and it helps to support us. You don't have to join, but I just wanted to mention it. If you want to look at the perks, click the join button below next to our channel name, and it's next to the subscribe button. It just says join. So you can click that, check it out. We would appreciate you if you want to join. And yeah, you get perks for this channel. You get access to new videos before the public. You also get to choose video requests for us to film, and you get to choose either a book genre or a book for our TBR for us to read each month. So those are the perks. So yeah, if you want to see more about our channel membership, click the join button next to our name below. But I'm so glad you all are here. Welcome. I appreciate you all so much. There's nothing more that I love than this community. We have the most supportive and loving community. So I'm so happy to be back with you all today and catch up, like catching up with friends that you haven't seen in a while, since we haven't really been here in a while. It's been probably almost a week. So I'm so glad you're here. I hope you're doing well. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know what you're going to be doing today. What are you reading? What are you working on? Feel free to share all the things. Let me know. And I did want to mention that Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading, one of our friends here in BookTube, she's sprinting right now as well, and it's her birthday today. So she's doing 12-hour birthday sprints. So feel free to go over to her channel, pop over, sprint hop at some point today, and go say hi and wish her a happy birthday over there. I will be popping in and out of her sprints as well. But, yeah, I hope she has a lovely birthday. So, yeah, go over there and show her some support. I could put the link to her sprint in the chat. But her channel is I Would Rather Be Reading, and I'm sure most of you know who Katie is. She is so lovely. I'm so glad to have met her in this community, as well as all of you. So, go over to her sprints at some point today and wish her a happy birthday if you can. Um, I already wished her a happy birthday this morning because she started at 9, so she started an hour before us. So I already went over there, but I told her I'd be popping in and out throughout the day with our sprints. But welcome, I'm so glad you're here. Let me know what you're up to in the chat. I am going to be working from home today, kind of closing out the work week, if you will. And I have a lot to do. I usually try to, since I make my own schedule, make my Fridays very light, not as heavy with the work, but it's just one of those weeks where I have a lot to do. And yeah, I have some work to do for my business, my clients, wrapping up the work week. I need to send some invoices. Um, I am doing a gifted collab with a brand for a video, which is very exciting. So, I just got approval from the brand, so I need to upload that video. That will be the next video on this channel. Um, I need to announce our book club pick for April officially, which is exciting. And yeah, I'm just gonna say it here. So our April book club picks are going to be The Housemaid from Frida McFadden, and also the second one, which is The Housemaid's Secret from Frida McFadden. Steph and I have been wanting to read The Housemaid for a long time. I'm sure you all know what it is. It's a very popular thriller. Frida's books are very, very popular, and I love her. She's an amazing thriller author. I only read one book from her so far, so we've been wanting to read oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. We've been wanting to read The Housemaid from Frida forever, so we're finally doing it. So we had you vote in Discord and we all picked it. So our April book club picks are The Housemaid and The Housemaid's Secret, which is the second one. Depending on which one you read, because some of our book club members have already read The Housemaid. So, I figured if you already read the first one, then why don't you read the second one for the book club? So we chose both of the books for the book club. And you can read either the first one if you haven't yet, the second one if you haven't yet, or you could read both. Even if you've already read them, you can feel free to chat with us in the Discord threads for the books. So those are our April picks. We announced them here right now before anywhere else. We have not officially announced them yet in Discord or on Instagram. So you guys are the first ones to hear. So we hope you'll consider reading these books with us and chatting with us. The chats are going to be in Discord. So again, the link to our Discord is in the description box below. Make sure to join it if you're not and you want to read the books and discuss them with us. We'll also have reading sprints in April here on this channel for the book club. But the majority of our chatting about the books will be in the Discord threads that we make for the books. So if you want to join us, make sure to join our Discord and make sure you're subscribed to this channel so you don't miss the reading sprints. But those are our April picks. We're very, very excited, and thank you to those of you who voted. Steph and I felt like we needed to switch genres and choose a thriller for the book club since we haven't really done that. And we like to read all different genres for the book club. We think it's fun to switch it up. So yeah, we're very excited. I've been in like a thriller mood lately, so I'm very excited to read both of the books actually. Hope you will join us. But back to today. So I'm working from home. I have a lot to do, and I don't know if I'll get any reading done today. We'll see because you guys know I like to get my work done first for the sprints, and then if I have time at the end, I will read. So the book I'm currently reading, I just started it last night. This is The Shack, and this book is like very, very well loved. Let me know if you've read this or heard of it. They turned it into a movie many years ago, but I've always heard good things about this and I never read it. It's kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like Christian fiction, but it's also kind of like a thriller mystery. I don't really know, um, I don't really know how to describe it. It's kind of a weird one. And by the way, Steph is Oops, Steph is joining, so I just need to get her in here. All right, Steph, I just added you, so just give me a minute, and then you can feel free to come in. But yeah, so I just started this last night. I've been wanting to read this for quite a while. I've just heard good things, and I'm a Christian, so I do like to read these kind of like I read a lot of devotionals, but I also like to read kind of like Christian fiction as well. So yeah, this is like a Christian fiction slash mystery slash thriller. So I actually got this from it's used. I bought it used and it's actually like really good condition recently. Um and yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. So last night I started it. You could see I'm almost halfway through. It's a very quick read. It's only like 240 pages, so it won't take me long. So I'm already that far into it. And yeah, I'm really liking it. I'm not gonna go into like what it's about or anything because that will just take way too long. But just so you guys know, I always link that the books we're reading for the sprint in the description box. So you can go check them out. So the books we're both reading are linked below for you if you want to go check them out, see what they're about, and everything. I always put the Amazon links in the description box. So if you're interested to check it out, definitely check the description box. I always link the books that we talk about and that we're reading. So if you want to take a look. But yeah, let me know if you've read this. I'm enjoying it so far. It's not like what I would typically read. It's very different. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. So I'm hoping to finish this today at some point. Like I said, it's very short. But yeah, let me know if you've read this or if you've seen the movie. I have not watched the movie, but I've heard good things. So far I'm enjoying it. Um, but yeah, like I said, it's linked in the description box if you're interested in checking it out. And Steph is here. I'm gonna unmute you, Steph, if you want to say hi and tell everybody what you're doing today. Go ahead.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I decided to move to the kitchen table because, the lighting is just horrible from the couch.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I
it is.
moved over. I'm
Good
currently
idea.
I'm currently reading Lucky Weekday, I'll show you.
Yes.
Stace just read this one recently because we both wanted to read it for in March because of St. Patrick's Day. And so yeah, I took an Irish romance and like it's really cute.
It's so good. Yeah, I absolutely loved it. I highly recommend it. I also linked in the description box if you want to check it out. And the author's a huge Friends TV show
Yes.
fan like we are, and there's a lot of Friends references in the book, which I love. I love when authors put like pop culture references in books and like movies. I love that. So there's a lot of Friends references. So if you're a Friends fan and you like Irish romances, definitely check it out. I gave it 5 stars. It was so good. It's probably going to be one of my favorite romance books of the year. And it's very clean. Like
I agree.
there's no smut. There's like no swearing really. Like it's so clean. So if you're looking for a clean adult Irish romance, definitely recommend checking out Lucky Leap Day. It's so good. I'm so excited that Steph is continuing it. We started it as a buddy read, but I just finished it before her because she was reading something else. So the link to it's in the description box. Go check it out. I highly, highly recommend Lucky Leap Day. It's so, so good. Let us know
Yeah,
if any of you have read it because haven't seen anybody talk about it really. I feel like it's very underrated.
I was planning on finishing it like a week or two ago because I started it around that time, but
Yeah.
I really wanted to finish House of Earth and Blood first, which took me literally over 3 weeks to read because it's so long. So that's why I'm still reading Lucky Weep Day, and I wanted to finish it before the end of the month, but it's probably not gonna happen, which is fine.
Mhm. You'll
Yeah,
see.
like it's so good.
Well, luckily we don't really have any plans this weekend.
Yeah. Besides like
So
Easter.
we'll have lots of reading time. And yeah, by the way, happy early Easter weekend, everybody. If you celebrate Easter, we hope you have a lovely, lovely Easter. Easter, since we're Christians, of course, it's a very important holiday for us. So let us know if you have any plans. We're probably just gonna go to church and then just have a nice lunch with our family. It's very like low key. We don't really like get together with anybody else. We kind of just stay with our immediate family and just have like a nice lunch and go to church together. So that's what we're doing. And we don't have any plans tomorrow on Saturday, which is so great. We're just going to be at home. So we'll probably get lots of reading done. Who knows? Maybe we'll even come on and do some sprints tomorrow. We'll see how the day goes. They would definitely be last minute. But yeah, we're planning to get a lot of reading done this weekend since we don't have like anything really crazy going on. So yes, Steph, I feel like you'll be able to finish it. But let us know if any of you have Easter plans. And also, I'm using my Easter mug today. How cute is this? I love it. I got this from Home Goods last year, and you guys know mint green is my favorite color. So it's mint green with white bunnies, and then it has a pink inside. I love this mug. I got this at Home Goods about a year ago, and they always have really cute mugs. So of course I have to use it for my coffee today. So let me know what you're drinking today as well. I've got my hot coffee here in my Easter mug. But yeah, Steph, I'm so glad that you joined. But thank you so much for joining, everybody. We're so excited to spend the day with you. Let us know what you're reading or what you're working on in the chat. And I am gonna start going through the comments. But welcome to our sprints, everybody. I'm so glad you're here with us on this lovely Friday, and I hope you have a great day. And we'll be here for like all day, so I'm sure we'll all get a lot done. And I'm gonna go through the comments, and there were some that I can't pull up because they were like before we started. So I'm just gonna read them from YouTube. I saw that Donna was like the first one to join. So hi Donna, thanks for joining us. Said good morning. Feels like forever since I've last seen you guys. I hope today goes well. It has been a while. It's been almost a week, I think, since we went live. It's been too long, so I'm so glad you're here. Donna said I'll be dealing with the kids while they're home for the long weekend, showering, filming, updates for 2 reading vlogs, and then filming my TBR for April. Sounds like you have a very packed day. I hope you're able to get all of your filming and everything done. And thank you so much for joining us. And by the way, happy Good Friday, everybody. I totally forgot to mention that it's Good Friday. So happy Good Friday. Let me know, do you have the day off today or are you working? Let me know. Since I work for myself, I'm just gonna be working at home. But yeah, I'd love to know if you have the day off or not. I know some people do. But happy Good Friday. I forgot to mention that. Excuse me. And then Liz joined. Hi Liz, thanks for joining us. Wish I
Why
could
are
stay. What?
why are the comments not popping up?
Well,
YouTube.
the ones before the stream started don't pop up in here.
Oh yeah, no, I was confused. I was
Yeah,
like, where are
so
the
I'm just looking at them from YouTube. I don't know why. Like they don't show the comments until like after we started.
Oh, it makes sense.
So yeah, so I'm just reading. So Liz said, "Wish I could stay home all day and read with you guys, but I have to go to work." That's okay, Liz. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good day at work. And then Christina joined. Hi, Christina. Thanks for joining. Good morning, beautiful people. Hugging the like button. Thank you so much, Christina. What are you up to today? We're always happy to have you here. And then, all right, this is where I can pull up the comments. Courtney's here. Hi, Courtney. Thanks for joining us today. Hello, I'm gonna make some coffee and then we'll be reading Secretly Yours by Tessa Bailey if my toddler will allow me. That is awesome. I've got my coffee here, so glad you're having coffee as well. I have not read that one. Hope you enjoy it. I love Tessa Bailey and I really want to read more of her books. I've only read 2. So hopefully you're able to get some reading in. But thank you so much for joining us today. I really appreciate it. Hi, new sub.
Oh,
Welcome to
thank
our
you.
channel. Thank you so much for joining and subscribing. We really appreciate it. We're so glad you are here. Hopefully you enjoy our sprints. We have the absolute best community. So I'm very glad that you found us. What are you going to be doing today? During the sprints, let us know. But we're so glad you're here. It is so nice to meet you. If you're comfortable, please tell us your name so we can learn your name. But we're very much looking forward to getting to know you more. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hi, Colette. Thank you so much for joining. I'm early. Thank you so much. I went to your stream. Was it yesterday for a bit? And I think you're live also as well, aren't you? So everyone check out Colette's channel. She does a lot of like study with me live streams that are really good. So glad you can join us. I'm reading Undo Me by M. Robinson. Oh, that one sounds so familiar. Steph, do you know that one? I'll have to look it up.
Let me see.
It sounds very familiar, but let me know how you're liking it so far. I hope you're enjoying it. Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. Thanks for joining. Happy Easter weekend. Thank you. Happy Easter weekend to you as well. Always love.
That's
Oh, okay. Always love a good holiday weekend. So glad you're able to join us. Colette said, hello, Stacey and Steph. How are you today? We are doing
hi.
great. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And we already kind of answered this. What are you doing for Easter? But I'll say it again. We're gonna go to church with our family, and we're just gonna have a nice lunch at home. Nothing crazy. We don't do anything extravagant. We used to like get together with our other like extended family, but now the families are just too big. We can't really all get together anymore. Everyone's married now and like has kids, so it's kind of too much. So we just kind of hang out with our immediate family. Our younger sister, who's engaged, and her fiance are coming over, and yeah, we're just gonna go to church together, and we're just gonna have a nice lunch at home together and just hang out here. So we're just gonna have a very chill Easter Sunday. What are you doing? Let us know. But thank you so much for asking. How fun. Thank you so much. Just join your Discord for my new Discord. Oh, thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. I thought so you were already in our Discord though, right? So you just joined it again from yours. But thank you so much for doing that. Tell her I said happy birthday. Yeah, I definitely will. And I was talking about Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading. It's her birthday today, and she's sprinting for 12 hours. So make sure to go check out her channel. We can put it in the chat. Hi Beatrice, thanks for joining us today. Hello. Currently working a bit on my work project, even if it's a bank holiday here in Portugal. So awesome that it's a bank holiday. I hope that your work project is going well. Thank you for joining us today. What is her channel name? It's I Would Rather Be Reading, and Beatrice linked it. Thank you so much, Beatrice, for doing that. Yes, so Katie's channel is I Would Rather Be Reading. Thank you for sharing. And speaking of Katie, this is Katie herself. Hi, Katie.
Hi,
Thanks
Katie.
so much for joining us. Happy birthday. We were able to comment on your sprint at the beginning before we started. So I hope you're having a lovely birthday so far. I hope you're having fun on your sprints. We'll definitely be popping in and out throughout the day to join your sprints, but we hope you have a lovely birthday. Thank you so much for popping over to support our sprints. We really appreciate it. So this is Katie's channel, if anyone is wondering. I couldn't find it. I will put the
You
link in the chat unless did somebody else do it? I'm just gonna scroll down. It doesn't look like it. So I will go grab her channel link in a second. The lady of the day is here. I absolutely love that, Beatrice. So true. Colette said thanks. Happy birthday, Katie. Yes, so exciting that it's her birthday. Hi, Joanne. Thanks so much for joining us. Hi, everyone. What are you guys working on? Just working from home and hoping to fit some reading in. I'm reading The Shack. What are you up to today, Joanne? Thanks for joining us. And Beatrice said hi to Joanne. Found it. Oh, good. I'm so glad you found her channel. Yeah, Katie's sprinting today for 12 hours. And Vanessa's with her right now. So make sure to go check out her sprints. Say hi, give her some support. Her sprints are always really fun, and she always does them on Fridays, which I love. And Colette said happy birthday to Katie. Sarah said I'm excited to read. I think it's my first thriller. Really? You've never read a thriller, Sarah? Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for you to read The Housemaid with us then. I think you're gonna really like it. You all know I'm so picky with thrillers, but I read The Coworker last year from Frida, and it was so good. I definitely think she's the thriller author for me, 100%. So if I like her and I'm picky, I think you will too, Sarah. So I'm so excited to have you read. I'm so glad you'll be joining us for the book club. I love Frida. I just finished The Wife Upstairs. Also read The Ex and The Gift. Loved all of them. Thank you for sharing. I'm so glad that you're a fan. We would love for you to join our book club and read The Housemaid with us in April. If you're interested, I know a lot of people already read it, but I feel like there's still a lot of people that haven't. So we felt like it was a good pick from her. since that's like probably her most known one. I feel like at this point, I definitely want to read her full backlist for sure. I've gotten so many of her books on Kindle lately from Amazon because her books go on sale for like 99 cents randomly. They're like super cheap sometimes, so I'll snag them. So if you're looking for Frida's books for Kindle, keep checking on Amazon because they do like discount them to like 99 cents sometimes. So haven't read any of those, but I definitely want to. So I'm glad that you are a Frida fan as well. Katie said, "Thank you, everybody." You're so welcome, Katie. It's our pleasure to wish you happy birthday and give you some support since you're so supportive to us. So thank you so much for being here to support us as well. And yeah, I love that you're sprinting for 12 hours. I think that is amazing. That is what Steph and I want to do for our birthday. I feel like our birthday's in August, and we would love to just do like 12-hour sprints. I love when everyone sprints on their birthdays. I just think it's so fun because, it's kind of like what else would we rather be doing on our birthday, right? So yeah, I hope you're having a great day so far and hope your sprints are going well. I'm studying some stuff for my writing class. Awesome. I love how you're always studying, Colette. Hope it's going well. And Joanne said happy birthday to Katie. So to keep where I left off, I'm trying to finish writing some parts of my school project. I'm trying to finish the thanks part. After finishing this, I'm going to try to finish my book. Ooh, that is awesome. Will you remind me what you're reading, Beatrice? I would appreciate that. But hope the project is going well. Your writing class sounds very interesting. Courtney said I devoured The Housemaid and I'm excited to read the second one. Yes, so if you already read the first one, you can read the second one with us for the book club. That's why we picked both of them, like the first two that are out. So if you already read the first one, you can read the second one. So hope you will read the second one. I'm probably gonna read both. Steph, are you thinking of just reading The Housemaid? What are you thinking of doing?
I'll see how I feel about the first one.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's I think
try to
it's
read both.
I think it's interesting how it's a series because I feel like
I know.
for thrillers, like you don't really see that. Like usually they're just like standalone books. So is
Yeah.
the second one based on a different character, I wonder?
I know, right? Yeah, I haven't really looked into it too much, but I do know the third one's coming out, I think, in June. So we're actually reading them at like the perfect time. So I'm gonna try to read both of them. We'll see how it goes. But Courtney, I'm so glad you'll be reading the second one with us. Joanne said to Colette, cool, what are you studying? We'll watch a documentary about Iris Apfel. Very interesting. The assignment is U.S. history, so I'm studying Amelia Earhart. Ooh, that is fun. Love that. I think I've watched the movie for The Shack and remember enjoying it. Yes, definitely hard to describe. Yeah, it's like such a weird book. It's like Christian fiction, but there's also thriller and like mystery elements. It's a very strange one. I don't know what this is classified as.
Hmm.
Um, because there's like a murder in it and stuff. And they're kind of trying to figure out who did it, but it's not like the main plot of the story either.
Hmm.
It's more of like a religious kind of like self-discovery, like growing closer to God kind of story. So yeah, it just says fiction on the back. So I guess it's Christian fiction. But I've never watched the movie. So I might because I've heard it's really good. So I'm glad, Sarah, that you've watched the movie and that you liked it. Have you read the book? Let me know. But yeah, the book's good so far. It's just like very different from anything I typically read. Hi, Courtney. Thanks so much for joining us. Hey, book peeps, about to go take a walk, but I wanted to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you so much. I appreciate you doing that. I hope you have a lovely walk. Thank you so much for being here. Brianna's here. Hi, friends. Happy Friday. Said hi, Brianna. Thank you so much for joining us. What are you up to today? That mug is adorable. Thank you. I figured you would
Which one?
like my Easter mug. I
Oh,
know.
that's one of my favorites.
How cute is this? From Home Goods last year. Check their Easter section. They always have really good mugs. I got this one, and then I got one with a white background, and it has like white and black bunnies. But I absolutely love Easter decorations. So you guys know we're mug hoarders. We have an addiction to
Oh yeah.
mugs. We buy them for every season. We just can't help it. So I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome to our sprints. Have the best time at the house, made books. They're a wild ride. I read them both in January. Thank you, Katie. I thought you had mentioned on your sprints that you had already read them. I'm so glad that you enjoyed them. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a crazy journey reading them. That's for sure. I'm prepared for the journey. I've been in such a thriller mood lately, which is very strange because I'm usually not in a thriller mood very often. I kind of read them like here and there, but I've been in a thriller mood lately. I think since a lot of people in the community that we watch have been reading thrillers, they've been rubbing off on me. So very excited to read the books.
I haven't read
Glad
a
you
thriller.
read them.
I
What?
haven't read a thriller in years. Like I
Yeah,
remember,
you read them even less than I do.
I've only read like two thrillers in my life because it's not a genre I like normally gravitate to. But I'm excited to read this one because it sounds
Yeah.
really good.
Oh, yeah. And Beatrice asked Katie, did you like them? I'm guessing you did. Let us know. Also thinking of picking them up. I really want to read the book. Yeah, you should totally join the book club, Beatrice. Our Discord is below in the description box. That's where we discuss the books, but we also do the sprints here on YouTube in the month too. We would love for you to join us. We're very excited. Or at least try Frida McFadden's books. Yes, I highly recommend trying them. I think you're gonna like them. I honestly don't know anybody that doesn't like her books. Like I've heard just like really good things from everybody, and I love her already just from the one book I read last year. Hi Paige, welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us. Hi guys, I'm reading The Wicked King by Holly Black, hoping to get a good chunk read. I'm about halfway through. That is awesome. I have not read anything from Holly Black. Stuff you have, right?
I'm cu- I'm curious to see what you think because I
Is this in
wasn't
the
a
Cruel
fan of the
Prince
Cruel
series?
Prince, and that's the second book.
Okay, yeah. So I was like, this has to be in the Cruel Prince series, right?
I did like her Tithe series though.
Yeah, Steph read the Cruel Prince and wasn't a fan.
I read it last year. I gave it like 3 stars. Like it was okay.
Yeah, but yeah, let us
I
know,
hope you're
Paige.
enjoying it.
Let us know how you're liking it. I'm curious to know. I'm guessing you're liking it if you like already read the Cruel Prince and then you're reading the second one. But yeah, hopefully you can get some reading in with us today. And yeah, hopefully you're enjoying it. Thank you for being here. Um, and hi, you do streams too, right? Yes, she does. I think Colette, I think you're live right now, aren't you? Yes, she does. She does a lot of study with me sprint streams, which are really fun. I try to join them when I can. This is my first Tessa Bailey, and I'm about 60% through and enjoying it. Oh, I did not know that was your first Tessa Bailey book, Courtney. That is awesome. So glad you're enjoying it. I've only read 2 books from her. The first 2 in the Fixer Up series, which is like her old series. I haven't read any of her newer books. Um, but yeah, glad you're enjoying it. I definitely want to read more of her books this year. She's definitely on my list. I have like a list of authors I really want to get to this year, and she is on there. So I'm glad
Good.
you're enjoying it. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you so much. My pleasure to support everybody. I got coffee, now trying to plan my day. Need to read The Rachel Incident. Libby's stealing it back tonight. Oh no, Christina, I feel like you're always like right at the deadlines for your books from Libby. I hope you can finish it in time. I definitely think you can. I have faith in you. I hope you enjoy that one. And thank you, Christina, for putting the link. This is the link to Katie's sprints. Definitely go check them out. Like I said, it's her birthday. So go over there, say hi in the chat, and wish her a happy birthday. And this is the link to her channel. Thank you so much, Christina, for sharing. You are the best. Hi, Rita. Thanks so much for joining us. Hi, Stacey and Steph. Smooching the like. Thank you. Going to hit the daily checklist with Reckless Abandon today. Love that. Hopefully, you're able to stick around and get everything done with us today, Rita. I saw that you were live this morning. I'm so sorry I missed your sprints. Your sprints are earlier in the morning. And everyone check out Rita's channel as well. She does a lot of sprints as well. She does them earlier than we do in the morning. So if you're up earlier, check them out. So I'm so sorry I missed your sprints today. Thank you so much for joining ours. Christina said welcome to, I love the name Mrs. Peacock. I think that's so funny. Reading Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of
Ooh,
Fairies.
that's,
Awesome.
that's on my spring TBR. How
Yes,
are you
we
liking
both want
it?
to read it so badly. I
I
want Steph
know.
to read it first because it's more like Steph's kind of book than me. How are you liking it? Please let us know. I hope you're enjoying it. I feel like that book has been everywhere, and it just seems perfect for spring. So let us know what you think. I hope you're liking it since we both want to read it soon. Christina said hi to Brianna. Hi to Beatrice. Beatrice said hi to Christina. Rita said rereading Kind of the New Classy by Candace Cameron Bure. Oh my gosh, we
Oh,
love
she has
her
a
so
book?
much. We
I
love
didn't know she
Candace
had a
Cameron
book.
Bure. What were you saying?
I didn't know she had a book.
Yeah, she does. We love her ever since her Full House days. We're a huge fan. I've loved her on Hallmark. Now she's on Great American Family. We love her so much. We think as a Christian, she's such a good role model. So we're huge fans. I have not read her books. And I definitely want to. So I love that you're rereading it. I'm guessing, Rita, that means that you enjoyed it. I really want to check that one out. So I hope you enjoy that. But I've been wanting to check out her books. I love that mug too. Thank you so much. Check out your local home goods store if you have one. They always have really cute mugs. I joined the Discord. Thank you so much for joining it. I'm just not sure if I could put one more book in my TBR. That's okay. You don't have to read with us every month or anything like that. We do other things on Discord too. Like we'll just chat about books and movies and shows. We'll do watch parties once in a while. We do a bunch of things on there. Um, so that's okay. If you can't read with us, we understand. And we do different books every month. So like, you could just like read with us one month and not another. That's totally fine. You don't have to be an active member every month or anything like that. So thank you so much for joining the Discord. We're so excited to welcome you over there. But yeah, if you can read the book with us, great. If not, no worries at all. There's no pressure. I'm a slow reader and read mostly physical, which make things a bit hard sometimes. Yeah, no worries.
I'm also a soul reader too.
Steph's a slow reader too, so we get it. No worries at all. There's no pressure. Like I said, we open the book club up to everybody, and there's no obligation. You don't have to read with us every month if you don't want to, or if you've like already read the book, or it's okay. Like we understand, and we know everybody has TBRs, so don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I like the Cruel Prince more than the other books. Interesting. Okay, so you like the first one the best. Good to know. Christina said hi to Rita. Rita said, "Thank you, no worries. I'm up at the crack of dawn kind of gal." Yeah, yeah, I like that you do them early because I feel like most people don't do them that early, so it's actually good to do sprints during those like gaps. You know what I mean? So yeah, but I will catch them someday. I will. They will help me get up earlier. I'm enjoying it since I picked the audio. I was not liking it with only the book alone. Really? For Encyclopedia of Fairies? That's interesting. I feel like sometimes the audio does make a big difference. So, I'm glad you're enjoying the audio at least. Rita said hi to Christina. I think she has like 5 books. Um, who are you? Are you referring to Emily Wilde, that author?
Yeah, I think she's written YA.
Okay.
I wanna like
Yeah, I'm not familiar,
I'll show you because I think you'll recognize one of the
but
books.
that's cool. Christina said I loved Emily Wilde. Can't wait until the second book comes in from the library. Yeah, didn't the second one like just come out or something?
Yes.
Awesome. The covers are gorgeous. Isn't the second one like dark green or something? Like,
Do you recognize this one, Stace? No, do you remember this one? It's YA.
oh, I think so.
It's the same author.
Okay. I always like forget like who authors are, like if they've written books in a different genre or like a long time ago, I always forget. So that's cool that
I
she's
never
written
had
other
a
books. Christina, hopefully you can get it in from the library soon. I still need to get to this month's book. I'm so far behind. That's okay, Christina. No worries at all. But I really liked it the first read through, got so much from it. So I figured another go to see what else I can learn to
I
love
love
her.
the Canvas book.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're a Candace fan too. We love her so much. Um, I definitely want to read her book. And yeah, I'm the same way. Like a lot of times with self-help, I will actually go back and kind of read them again because you can learn something totally
Yeah.
different the second time. So love that you're rereading it. I just checked. It is in now just to get the hubby to go pick it up. Oh, that's so exciting. Hopefully you can get your hands on it soon. Candace Cameron Bure has like 5 books. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, that's who you're
I didn't
talking
know
about.
that.
Thank you. Okay. I totally forgot like what we were talking about, so thank you for clarifying. Yeah, she does have quite a few books, and I want to read all of them. I just haven't gotten around to it. So thank you for sharing. She's just an amazing person. Emily Wilde's written in a journal format and has footnotes. It's a little different of a read. Audio may help.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
makes sense. I
Yeah, I did not
started,
know that.
I forgot when. It was like a little while ago. I remember I started the book. I read like the first couple of pages and then I put it down because I wasn't in the mood for it.
Okay.
So yeah, I was definitely able to tell that the writing style was a bit different. But it just like sounds really cozy.
Yeah. I love the covers so much. The covers alone are gorgeous.
And now
Yeah.
now the first one's out in paperback because I see it at work and
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
it's obviously hardcover.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that, Christina, because I had no idea the format I was written, so now we know that going in. The audio's helping me read the book, and I get shocked when I see some of the entries being like 1 hour long, which means I would take more time than 1 hour to read the entry. Oh, wow. That sounds crazy. I'm glad that the audio is helpful to you. Yes, Emily Wilde's map of the Otherlands book 2 is green. Yeah, it's like a dark green. It's so gorgeous. So we definitely need to read the first book soon. But I think it's worth it. I will not give it 5 stars because I had problems with it in the beginning, but I'll either give it 3.75 or 4. Yeah, that's still good enough for me, honestly, to check it out. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you think it's worth the read still. And I'm glad that the audiobook is helping you get through it better. So I'm thinking it's cozy and comforting. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. I love that. It's a very, very, very cozy. Yeah. And I'm not like a huge Fae person. Like I haven't really no. I don't think I've ever read any Fae books. Like I haven't read Akatar yet or anything. So I don't even know if that's for me, but Steph loves Fae.
I do. I will read anything that has Fae in it pretty much.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll see. But we could even do it for the book club. Who knows? Yeah, we're trying to do like different books for the book club like
Oh,
we've
we
been
want to do
saying.
different genres every
We're
month.
trying to switch genres and we're trying to do more kind of like underrated books, if you will. Not just like the overly hyped books. So we will keep that in mind for the book club. I think I made it through the chat. So the first chat is always the longest. So thank you all for hanging in there. Appreciate it. Let's jump into our first sprint of the day. I'm so excited to get some work done. I have a lot to do during the first sprint.
I'm gonna get some work done too.
Yes. So I'm just gonna set this up here. And we will sprint for 60 minutes. So we will see you in 1 hour. Happy sprinting, friends. Hi, everybody. We're back. Sorry we're a little bit late. We were just ordering some food for lunch, so it took a little longer than I expected. So I apologize. But we finished our first sprint. How did you all do? I hope you had a lovely sprint. Let me know what you got done. I would love to know. And welcome to anybody who is just joining. Happy Friday. Happy Good Friday. We hope you are doing well, and hopefully you can stick around and hang out with us. We'll be here till 5 PM Eastern, so we've only done one sprint so far. We still have a lot to go. So we appreciate you joining us. If you haven't yet, let us know what you're reading or what you're working on today. But we're so glad you all are here today. We really appreciate it, and we're so happy to chat with all of you. And I had a good sprint. I just did some computer work, and we ordered food for lunch. Um, yeah, that is pretty much what we did. Let us know what you all got up to. Steph, what did you do during the sprint?
Oh, I did a little bit of work, did some beta reading. So I read like one chapter. That's literally all I did
Nice.
so far.
Nice. So you were working too.
hmm
Awesome. Everybody else, let us know what you got up to. So I feel like we had a very productive sprint, and I hope you all did too. And I'm gonna catch up on your comments in the chat, and we really appreciate all of you being here. I saw that Carissa had joined. So hi, Carissa. Good morning and happy Friday. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining us. I'll be reading Words of Radiance. That sounds
Ooh,
like a fun one.
Brandon Sanderson.
Yeah, is that Brandon Sanders? And I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's in the Stormlight Archive series.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
I think
Steph
it's the
knows like
second
every
one.
book.
I think it's the second one, if I'm not mistaken.
But let us know how you're liking it. We hope you're enjoying it. Hopefully, you can get some reading done with us today. Thank you for joining. And I also commented the same. And I saw that Sarah had to leave. So, Sarah, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for joining us and have a great day. Susan also joined. So, hi, Susan. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining today. I'm going to write a couple of reviews and then read a book I've already started, just not sure what I'm in the mood for yet. That is totally okay. We're such mood readers, so we definitely understand. If you need help choosing anything, let us know. I'll be happy to help. But what are you currently reading? What have you already started? I would love to know. Feel free to share. And I hope the book reviews go well. Thank you so much for joining us today. Colette said I'm going to eat lunch now. BRB. Have a great lunch. We'll see you when you get back. Vanessa also popped in, said, hi, Stacey and Steph, popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Hi, Vanessa. Thank you so much for stopping by. Vanessa is live with Katie on her sprints right now. So I hope the sprints are going well. I popped over there for a bit. Thank you for coming to say hi and hit the like button, Vanessa. We really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Happily Ever Books. Welcome to our sprints. Thanks for joining. I am currently reading Haunting Adeline on chapter 13. I hope you're enjoying it. Let us know what you think. I know a lot of people are reading that right now. And I don't know if it's our cup of tea. It seems like very dark, but maybe I'll consider reading it someday. I think I've heard pretty good things about it. So let us know what you think of it so far. Hopefully you can get some reading done with us today. And then I just kind of welcomed everybody who just joined. Susan said, thank you. Looking forward to your channel and sprints. Thank you, Susan. Is this your first time here on our channel? Sometimes I forget, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But welcome to our channel if you're just joining. We're so happy you found us and appreciate you joining. And we hope you enjoyed the sprints and will decide to stick around and join our community. We're so glad to have you. Courtney said, only read about 30 pages, talked to my mother-in-law for a little, took care of my little guy. That is so nice. I hope you had a nice conversation with your mother-in-law. Hope your son is doing well. And great job for reading 30 pages. I think 30 pages is actually a lot. So great job. It sounds like you got a lot done during the sprint. Rita said taking Hubs and the pups on a walk. Awesome. Enjoy your walk. It's a lot nicer today. It's been a pretty gloomy week, but the sun's actually out, so I think we're going to take our dog out for a walk probably in the next sprint, after we eat lunch, like we always do on our lunch break. So I hope you have a lovely walk. So nice to get outside. Beatrice said, I did my thumbnail for this weekend's video. I finished my schoolwork for today and I'm now reading. Congrats on finishing your schoolwork. I'm so proud of you. That is exciting. And great job on getting your thumbnail done. I'm excited to watch your new video, and I'm so excited that you get some reading time in now. That is very exciting. Carissa said, I read a few pages, was on Katie's sprints for a minute. Awesome. Yes, we sprint hopped over to Katie as well during our sprint. It looks like she's having fun with Vanessa over there for her birthday. So I'm glad you went over there for a bit. And I hope you're still enjoying your book. Nice to hear that you got some reading done. Christina said, I did some sprint hopping, took care of a package that came in. Phone is finally charged, so I'm going to read in the next sprint. That is so exciting, Christina. Yeah, all the sprint hopping today for sure. I love like when we say hi to each other on everybody's sprints. It's so fun. And it sounds like an exciting package. Always love getting packages in the mail. Feels like Christmas. And I'm so glad you're going to be reading in the next sprint. Susan said, I got one of my 3 reviews written and posted. Still haven't decided which book I'm going to read. Congrats on getting your review posted. That is awesome. Where did you post the review? Is it Goodreads? Is it somewhere else? Is it Amazon? Let me know. And let us know if you need help deciding what to read. We would love to help you decide if you're having trouble. Give us some options. We'll be happy to help you choose. Donna said, got laundry and showered, cleaned up a little bit. Awesome, Donna. Sounds like you had a very productive sprint. Always good to get that laundry and cleaning done. I loved your book haul, by the way. I watched it yesterday and I commented on it. It was such a fun video. Hunting Adeline is so good so far. I'm addicted. Oh, that's so great to hear. I'm so glad that you're really liking it. I'll definitely take a look at it and see if it's something I'm interested in. Yes, it's the second book. I started it yesterday. I've only read the first couple of chapters, but I'm liking it so far. That is awesome. Thank you for sharing. I have not read any of Brandon Sanderson's books, and I don't know if I will. I just don't know if they're for me. I'm not like a huge adult fantasy reader, but Steph has, I think, a few of his books that she hasn't read yet, so I think she's interested. But I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying it so far. Donna said, I'll be making lunch for my kids, or more or less they will make it, but I'll refer them that I need to film and then read. That is awesome. Hope you all have a good lunch and a great filming time. I always love your videos. Listening to The Captain's Daughter and reading Penance for the Dead. Yes, this is my first time. Oh, thank you so much for being here. It's so great to meet you. I'm Stacey and Steph, my twin sister, is also here. We run this channel together. And yeah, it's a book and lifestyle channel. So we kind of do a combination of kind of like day in the life, and work vlogs. And then we also do lots of book content as well. So we hope you enjoy our channel and we'll decide to stick around. And we do these sprints every week on our channel as well. So it's so nice to meet you. We can't wait to get to know you more, Susan, and welcome to our community. We have the absolute best community. We also have a book club if you're interested in joining. It's completely free. We do reading sprints here on YouTube for the book club once a month. And then the rest of it, we're in Discord and Instagram. The links are below if you want to check them out. And join our book club. We're just about to announce our April book. But yeah, so nice to meet you. We're so grateful you found us and hope you decide to stick around. We hope you enjoy the sprints and we hope you like it here. So nice to meet you. Also, I would strongly read the trigger warning, Stacey, before you think you want to read Hunting Adeline, which you can find online. I personally think it might not be for you. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems very dark for sure. And I don't really know what it's about, but thank you so much for saying that. I will definitely look at trigger warnings if I ever kind of decide I want to read it or not. It doesn't really seem like my kind of book. So I really appreciate you sharing that with me. Thank you so much, Donna. I will keep that in mind. Christina said, welcome to Susan. Thank you for welcoming Susan in. Post it to Goodreads, we'll post to Amazon when it publishes. That's so exciting. Steph and I both have Goodreads accounts, and we would love for any of you, if you want to follow us or friend us on there, feel free to do so. Our links are in the description box. We would love to be friends with you on Goodreads, and kind of see what each other are reading. It's really fun. So feel free to follow us on Goodreads. Links are in the description box. Um, so exciting that you got your review in. Thank you so much for watching and commenting. You're so welcome, Donna. My pleasure. And I'm so proud of you for leaving the house to go to the bookstore. I know that's not easy for you, so I felt very proud watching. But yeah, I always love your videos. You know that. I try to watch and comment on every single one that I can. And I am honored to support you since you're so supportive for us as well. Thank you for always commenting and watching our videos. We really appreciate it. Haunting and Haunting Adeline's a dark romance, I believe. Yeah, Christina, that makes sense because that's just what it looks like from like the cover. And you guys know I'm not really a dark romance reader. Um, so yeah, not sure if that's for me. I'll look it up and like look at the trigger warnings first, but I don't really see myself reading that one. Doesn't seem like it's for everyone. It's a dark romance, Christina. Yep, thank you for confirming. It depends on the author. I wasn't the biggest adult fantasy reader for a long time, but I really like Brandon Sanderson's writing. I started out with Mistborn, Era 1, loved it. That's actually really good to know. Um, and that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so maybe I'll consider his books in the future. If you love his writing, then that's definitely a good thing. I think Steph's not here at the moment. I think she started Mistborn, and I don't know if she continued. I can't remember now. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're a fan. Maybe I'll consider trying his books someday. I see you're reading The Shack. Looking forward to your review. I love the movie, and I'm sure the book's even better. Yes, I am. I am reading The Shack. I started it last night. I'm about halfway through. It's pretty short. It's only 240 pages. And I'm a Christian, and I love Christian fiction. Um, but like it's not something I read all the time. So this book's very unique. And it's very different from anything I've read because it's like Christian fiction, but it also kind of has like mystery and thriller elements. I was in the mood for kind of like a cozy book. So I bought this at a used bookstore recently and decided to pick it up. Had had my eye on it for a long time since the movie came out, and I've never seen the movie or read the book. So yeah, I'm just now getting around to reading it, and so far I'm enjoying it, but like I said, it's very different from anything I typically read. So I don't think it's going to be like a 5 star. I feel like this is probably going to be a 4 star since it's not like what I would typically read. But as a Christian, I do love all of the like the elements of like growing closer to God and everything like that. So yeah, I am enjoying it so far. I'm about almost halfway through. And I'm glad to hear that you love the movie. You should definitely check out the book. It's a pretty quick read. I only read it for like maybe an hour last night and I already got halfway through. So yeah, it's a pretty quick read. It's very short. But I am enjoying it. I don't know if I'll ever get around to watching the movie. We'll see. But yeah, I've heard good things about the movie. Um, so yeah, I'm really glad that you liked the movie. You should definitely check out the book. As far as I'm aware, the main character is being stalked by the other main character. There's a lot of smut scenes. Okay. Yeah, thank you for letting me know because I'm not really a smut kind of reader. So, yeah, that sounds so creepy. Thank you for sharing. I don't think that's for me. But I could be wrong, so anyone who's reading the books could probably say better. Yeah. Yeah, no, thank you for sharing, Donna. I really appreciate it. It does not sound like my kind of book. Thank you. Leaving the house is a very big thing, but I did it even with the panic attack. I know, I'm so proud of you, and I'm so sorry you had a panic attack. It's so nice that you had your husband there to support you. But no, you did an amazing thing, so you should be very proud of yourself. Even for me, like, I don't have any big struggles like with anxiety or anything, but like I still sometimes have trouble leaving the house because I'm such like an introvert and a homebody. So I can completely understand. Like, sometimes it's hard for me to leave the house as well. Yeah, I've not read it, but I know that is not Stacey's genre. Yeah, no. Yeah, you guys know me. I like the lighthearted romance. But Steph and I are interested kind of in trying Hooked. You guys know that dark romance series where Hooked is the first one. I forgot the author's name. We're kind of interested in that one. Even though it's dark romance because it's like related to fairy tales and such. So that's kind of like the only dark romance I'm like somewhat interested in. But yeah, it's really not my genre. I like the lighthearted, cheesy, cute adult romances, you guys know. You know me. You know that I'm not a dark romance reader. Christian fiction is my favorite genre. I love that, Susan. If you have any recommendations, please share them. Because I really want to read more Christian fiction. I feel like it's a genre that I don't read enough as a Christian, and I would love to read more. So if you have any recommendations, let me know. I'm always looking for some. He held me up like glue. Haha. Yeah, that is really sweet. It's so nice that you have your husband to support you. I understand that, Donna. Great job. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Christina. I love that others understand. Oh, of course. Yeah, I feel like we're the right people to understand for sure. We can definitely relate for sure. I believe that Vanessa read the Adeline books, so you could ask her. Yeah. See, Vanessa is a dark romance reader. I feel like she reads a lot of that, so that makes sense that she would have read it. That's just more her genre. It's not really mine. Um, and Vanessa, she reads all different genres too. But yeah, I always think of her when I think of dark romance because she reads a lot of it. So yeah, I'm sure she liked those books. They're definitely more up her alley than mine, that's for sure. That's a good hobby. Yeah. You married the right man, Donna. Great job. That is the kind of person that you need. Someone who is truly there for you in every way and will go to the bookstore with you. That is the kind of guy I need to find. I need to find a guy who will go to the bookstore with me. That is like couple goals. I recommend Becca Kinzer. She wrote Dear Henry, Love Edith, and has a new one coming out Tuesday called Love in Tandem. I enjoyed both of them. Ooh, thank you for sharing, Courtney. I am going to look her up right now. I'm always looking for recommendations. I've definitely heard of the first one you mentioned. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that. Okay. The Dear Henry Love Edith. I've definitely heard of it. Ooh, I like the cover. A charming, mistaken identity romantic comedy. Yep. That is like totally up my alley. Thank you for sharing. I am going to add that to my TBR. It looks really cute. Because yeah, it just looks so cute. Oh, and I see Love in Tandem. Did you read Love in Tandem as an arc? Since it hasn't come out yet? That is cool. But yeah, I'm looking at her books on Amazon. The cover for Love in Tandem is so cute. I'm looking at the plot really quick. Yeah. Yep. Definitely my kind of books. Thank you for sharing. I am definitely going to check her out. I have so many romance books I want to get to first, but I'm going to add these to my TBR and then look into them at some point. Thank you so much for sharing that. Mine takes me to the dentist because he knows to and does the shopping. That is so, so sweet. You both have found such great men. You're very lucky to have them, and they're very lucky to have you too. That is amazing. What type of books do you prefer? I know Christian fiction, but do you prefer historical suspense, not terrifying biblical fiction? I mainly read it. Honestly, probably like a little bit of everything. I really like Christian fiction that's like romance based. I've read a few like that, like with romance in them, but really anything to be honest. I'm not picky. I like suspense, historical, pretty much everything to be honest. Courtney Walsh is another good one. I enjoyed A Cross Country Christmas and My Phony Valentine. I want to read My Lucky Charm too. Yes, I love Courtney Walsh. I've only read one book from her. We read A Cross Country Christmas for our book club in December, I believe, and I loved it. It was 5 stars for me. Her books are right up my alley, and I like that her books are, like, pretty clean for adult romance. So I loved A Cross Country Christmas. I'm glad you liked it too. I have not read My Phony Valentine. That one is on my TBR and my lucky charm from her. She's just one of those authors that I love too. So I've only read the one book from her, but I definitely want to read her other ones. So really glad you enjoyed My Phony Valentine. My lucky charm looks really cute too. My husband says thank you for the nice words. He was in the other room listening. Oh, you're so welcome. Absolutely. I feel like it's definitely harder today to find, I don't want to say good men because there's so many good men out there, but just like, the type of men that understand us and, understand that our hobbies are a little bit different. Um, you need a man who understands that we're more like introverted homebodies, and not people that are like going out all the time. And you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of guys like my age group in their 20s, um, want to like, go out all the time and like go to the clubs and you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's harder to find someone who's more introverted, and likes to kind of be home and even reads or will like go to the bookstore with us. So, yeah, you both have such amazing husbands that will do that. That is definitely what I'm looking for in a partner, because I'm still single. So yeah, definitely goals. And yeah, so just like finding someone who kind of understands us and is, okay with who we are and is happy with who we are. And doesn't mind going to the bookstore, doesn't mind, hearing about books and things like that. Even someone who will watch romance movies with me, like Hallmark movies, that is like a really that is like a big ask in a man, but there are men out there that watch rom-coms and stuff. So even if I can find one who will tolerate a rom-com, um, good enough for me. But yeah, it's not easy to find the right person that truly compliments you, and you, Donna, and Christina definitely have, so you definitely deserve it. So I'm so happy you have found your soulmates, basically. I definitely have high standards when it comes to dating, because, I know what I deserve. I'm not young, like, I'm in my late 20s now. So, yeah, I definitely have high standards, still looking for the right person, but I know it'll happen in time. But yeah, just someone who understands that I like to be home a lot of the time, and someone who likes to hang out at home with me. That is the goal, really. I did read Love in Tandem as an arc from NetGalley. That is so cool that you got to read it early, and I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. I'll definitely check it out once it comes out. That's awesome. I've started reading historical fiction this past year and have enjoyed them. I like reading books that center around World War II. That's awesome, Carissa. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely gotten into historical fiction as well in the past year. I was never a historical fiction person. Um, just because all throughout school, I never liked history classes. I always struggled with history for some reason. I was just never interested. But I think now as an adult, I'm definitely more interested in learning about the past and like where we came from and everything. So I've been actually getting more into historical fiction as well, and I've been enjoying it. So I'm so glad that you have been the same way. It's very fascinating to read and kind of like go back in time. I think historical romance really got me interested in historical fiction, like the Bridgerton series, because I realized it's fun to go back in time and read about a different time that's so different from today. So I can definitely relate to you. Yep, we read Across Country Christmas for book club in December. Exactly. Thank you, Christina. Um, Glad you remembered. It was such a good book. I loved it. Christina, your hubs is amazing. Yes. Same with yours, Donna. Hi, Donna's hubby. Hello, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you being here. Susan said to Carissa, what authors do you prefer? Yeah, good question. Mine does all the outside shopping and trips for me. That is amazing. Um, so great. That is just incredible. I know even when he's not, he is. Yeah. But yeah, right. Love it. Christina, hi. I forgot you guys went a cross country Christmas for book club. I joined after that but remembered seeing it. Yeah, no, that's okay, no worries. But yeah, we did read it and it was really good. Um, I definitely enjoyed it. I love like road trip books, so that was a really good one. But yeah, that was my first Courtney Walsh book, and I haven't read anything from her yet since, and I really want to. Her books are definitely on my TBR this year. I have so many romance authors, you guys, on my TBR this year. I don't know about you, but I haven't read any of those. I'm a huge romance reader. Romance is my favorite genre, but it's like it's surprising. I haven't read all of those like really big series that like everyone loves. Like I haven't read the Twisted Love series, the Chestnut Spring series, the Knock 'em Out series. Like I haven't read any of those. So I really want to kind of catch up um on like my favorite romance authors books, but also like the newer ones that everybody loves. So Courtney Walsh is one of those authors where I really want to read her other books very soon. I definitely need to try Courtney Walsh. Yes, you definitely should. And she is like such a sweet person. Do you guys follow her on Instagram? If you don't, you really should. She posts like really fun content. She does really good reels about her books. And she always mentions like she just seems like such a nice person, and she just mentions how like her books stand out because they're very clean like compared to a lot of romance books today. Like her books are right up my alley. They're just like those cheesy adorable rom-commy lighthearted books, and her books are like pretty clean. They're not too smutty. There's not like too many swears in them, which I prefer. As a Christian woman, I really prefer my books to be cleaner if possible. I don't mind a couple like love scenes and like some swearing, but like if it's the entire book, it just kind of like makes me lose interest. So I love that Courtney Walsh's books are on the cleaner side. But yeah, you should definitely follow her on Instagram. She's just like so sweet, like the way she posts and everything. And I think I tagged her for our book club when we were reading Cross Country Christmas, and she sent me a really really kind DM. And yeah, she's just really, really sweet. Like you can tell she really takes the time to engage with her fans, and um she really really appreciates the support and everything. So definitely follow her on Instagram. She's like the kindest author. So it's just my pleasure to support her. And yeah, I definitely need to read her other books very soon. I've heard My Phony Valentine is like so, so good. So I definitely want to read it. I was planning on reading it in February for, Valentine's Day, but just didn't happen. And I love that she centers her books around kind of like seasons and holidays. Like, Cross Country Christmas is Christmas time. My Phony Valentine is Valentine's Day, and then My Lucky Charm is like St. Patrick's Day. I love that she does that. I need to catch up on her books. You should definitely try them, Susan. I think you'll like them. The Good Men are very rare. Yeah, I exactly, Donna. You know how lucky you are. Yeah, it's very difficult nowadays, to find someone for sure. And I'm not saying that like men are bad or anything. Like there's so many good men out there. It's just a matter of like finding them and them actually being compatible with me and everything. Yes, they are. Yeah, so it's very fortunate when you find them, for sure. Books make us think they're everywhere, but they are only in the books. That's funny, Christina. That's true. But no, like, I'm not, like, a hardcore feminist or anything, like, I don't think men are bad, nothing, like, I feel like in our society, men are so degraded nowadays because of feminism and everything, and, like, I believe in equality. I believe that men and women should both be treated equally, um, and they should both be praised. I don't believe like I was saying when we read Lessons in Chemistry, I didn't like it because the main character was such a hardcore feminist. She was always putting men down, and I do not like that at all. I believe in equality. Because men and women are both so amazing and have so much to offer. So I feel like with the rise of feminism today, men are just so torn down and degraded. Like all men are horrible. I don't like that. I completely disagree. There's so many amazing men out there. You two, prove it. Um, and I'm blessed. Like, I grew up with such an amazing father. Like, my parents are still married, still happily married for they've been married for like 34 and a half years and they're still going strong. So I'm very fortunate. I grew up in like a really good home with two parents that love each other, and my dad is the most amazing dad. He's like we've always been super close. So, I grew up with him as like a great father figure. So, even him alone, he proves that like there are great men out there like he is. And it's just a matter of finding them. But yeah, I feel like our society degrades men so much nowadays. And I do not like that at all. I think there are amazing men out there. Um, just have to find them, you know? My opinion, you don't have to read My Phony Valentine in February. It does mention a Valentine's festival, but to me, it's not a huge part of the story. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for sharing. For sure. I'm sure you can read it anytime. So yeah, I definitely have that on my TBR for this year. I'll probably read it at some point. Um, don't know when I'll get to it, but we'll see. But I know that is kind of a series with My Lucky Charms, so I'm gonna try to read My Phony Valentine first, so I can read them in order. I think they're companions, aren't they? So I do like to try to read companion series in order. So I'll definitely read probably My Phony Valentine next from Courtney Walsh. Maybe we can read it for the book club or something. Who knows? Let me know if you'd be interested. But yeah, she's definitely for me. Like she writes exactly what I like. Just kind of like Christina Lauren, like those type of authors. I'm a huge fan of. For sure. All right, friends, thank you so much for chatting with me. I really appreciate it. I think I'm caught up on the chat. I'm just gonna see if any more comments come in. And then we will jump into our next sprint shortly. Courtney said I like to read them in order to. Yeah, I don't know. You don't have to. I don't know. I just feel like it's just better if you read companion series in order. Um, because, like a lot of times, like the characters from the first one will, come into the second one and so on and so forth. So it's nice to read them in order to get the whole character journey and all the background information. So I do try to read them in order. The one exception to that is for Abby Jimenez, her series with like the friend zone. I read book 2 first, which was the Happy Ever After playlist, and everyone told me I shouldn't have done that because it kind of spoils book 1, but I'm okay with that. But now I'm gonna go back finally this year and read the first one, which is the friend zone, because I have not read it and I really want to go back and read that series in order, even though I started with the second one and I loved it and I'm okay with like getting spoiled. But yeah, I try to read them in order too, for sure. Joanne said, "Hi everyone, what are you guys working on?" Hi Joanne, thanks for joining. I hope you're having a lovely day. Just working from home over here. What are you up to, Joanne? Are you working on your book? Let me know, but I'm so glad you're here. We're about to jump into our next sprint. Thank you for joining. Thank you again for the chat, friends. Let's jump into our next sprint. Um in a second. I'll just read. There's one more comment. I would definitely love to read My Phony Valentine in book club. Trying to find it from our library. Awesome. Thank you, Susan, for sharing. I'll definitely keep it in mind for a future month. We already have our books for April, so maybe in May. That would be kind of fun to do. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you for sharing. All right, friends, I'm going to pull up our ambiance once again. We're going to do, since this is our lunch break sprint, you guys know if you've been here, for the lunch sprint, we like to do it, make it extra long. So we like to do 90 minutes to give us time to eat, go for a walk, do everything like that. So, yeah, we will do an extra long sprint for 90 minutes to go eat lunch and everything. And I hope you enjoy. Let's get started and happy sprinting. Hi friends, we're back from our sprint. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. Give me an update. I would love to know how that sprint went for you and what you got up to. And welcome if you're just joining. I'm so glad you all are here spending the day with us. I had a very good sprint. I ate lunch. I took our dog for a nice long walk. The weather's really nice today, finally. It's in like the 50s and sunny, so we had a lovely walk. And then I just caught up on some emails, and that's pretty much it. So let me know what you got up to during the sprint. And if you're just coming on, let me know what you're working on or what you're reading today. I would love to know. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. And I hope you're having a lovely Friday so far. And I'm going to catch up on the chat. I think there was a comment I missed from earlier. Susan said I would definitely love to read my Phony Valentine in the book club. I'm trying to find it now from my library. Hopefully you can find it, Susan. Courtney says, my library doesn't carry it. I had to request it as an interlibrary loan, even though she's a semi-local author. She's only a couple hours from me. That's right. She's from Illinois too. Yeah, very true. I never thought about it. Yeah, that's weird that your library doesn't carry it. But yeah, if you can use like Libby or Hoopla, that's also really helpful. I don't remember if I've seen it on either one of those, but it might be on there. But if you have a Kindle, I think it's super cheap. I think it's always like $5 on Amazon, so you could definitely get it for your Kindle as well if you want to. Hi, Dreamcatcher Shauna. Thank you so much for popping in. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for popping in to say hi and hit the like button. I hope you're doing well. Christina said hi. Amal joined. Hi, Amal. Welcome to our sprints. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a good day so far. Just woke up. We'll be rereading Most All of You. Most of All You by Mia Sheridan and rereading the Bookstore Sisters. Ooh, those sound really fun. I hope you're enjoying them. I hope you had a good sleep and everything, and you're ready for the day now. Hopefully you can get some reading done with us today. Watching your staycation video while I eat lunch. Thank you so much, Susan. I really appreciate you watching it. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think. It was a super fun trip where we got to pretty much live out our dream of staying at an Airbnb above a bookstore. Um, so we wanted to take all of you along. We love to film our travels. We don't travel very often, but when we do, we like to film it for our own personal memories to look back on, and also because we want to share our trips with you guys. So thank you so much for watching the vlog. I hope you enjoy it. If anybody hasn't seen it, go check it out. It's the newest video on our channel. We just uploaded it this week, so make sure to go check it out if you missed it. We would love for you to watch it. It was a super fun vlog to film, so thank you for watching it, Susan. We hope you like it. Hope you have a lovely lunch. Hi, Danny. Thanks so much for joining. Hope you're well. Hello, friends. Plan on doing some vlogging and some reading. That sounds like a lovely Friday. Hope the vlogging and everything is going well. What are you reading? Let us know. Hopefully you can get some reading done as well, but we're so glad you're here. Hi, Ryan. Thank you so much for joining our sprints. What are you up to today? My library doesn't carry my Phony Valentine either. Oh, I'm so sad about that. It's on KU, so I'm going to be canceling my Audible membership and restarting KU. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to mention that it is on Kindle Unlimited. Yes, because I saw it on there. So yeah, I think that's a good idea to get Kindle Unlimited. Or like I said, you could probably buy it for your Kindle for like, I don't know, like super cheap. Is it still on sale? Like it's usually only like $5. So either or, KU or just kind of buying it on Amazon. You can go either way. But I'm sorry that your library doesn't have it. I can't request it as an interlibrary loan because I'm homebound. I'm assisted living and can't get to the library, but that's okay. It will be well worth it. I have several Kindle Unlimited books I want to read. Can you get them digitally though, like through Libby or Hoopla? Because you don't have to go to the library to get those. Um, or are you saying you can't get a library card? But you can get them digitally for your Kindle too. You don't just have to get them in person at the library. But if it's easier for you to get KU, then yeah, just go for it. I think KU's worth it. I have like a free trial of it right now, and I'm absolutely loving it. I think when we diminish like our physical TBR, I think I'm gonna get KU in the future, like actually pay for it because you guys know how much I love my Kindle. I love physical books too, but I love reading on my Kindle, especially for like chunkier books. So I feel like KU is definitely going to be the way I go in the future. I'll always read physical books too, but I feel like in the future I'll definitely read more from there. So yeah, I think the membership's worth it though, 100% if you're a Kindle lover like I am. So yeah, I'll probably get it from KU as well when we're ready to read it. Finish Secretly Yours, 4 stars. Congrats on finishing, Courtney. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. 4 stars is a great rating. Gonna eat some lunch and pick up another read since my toddler is asleep. What book are you going to pick up next? I would love to know, but I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Congrats on finishing. That's very exciting. I read almost to chapter 6. Great job, Christina. I hope you're still enjoying your book. Yay for finishing, Courtney. I know, that's so exciting. I love when everyone finishes their books. Very exciting. I can't get it through Libby or audio from the library. Oh, okay. Yeah, so KU is the way to go. Or like I said, just buy it on Amazon. Whatever you think is worth it. I want to see actually, like, I'm gonna share my screen with you guys. I'm gonna pull up the book. I'll just share my screen because why not, right? Let's see. Okay. So I'm just gonna pull up the book. There it is. So yeah. Let's see. I just want to see how much it is on Kindle right now. Oh, so it's only like I mean, I have a Kindle credit to use, so it's cheaper, but I think it's only like $5 or something. Um, and I think yeah, that's right. I actually purchased it, I think, for my Kindle. So it's not like showing the real price. Oh, here we go. So yeah, it's $4.99 on Kindle. So like if you have $5, if you're just getting KU for this book, I would just actually buy the book for your Kindle. It's only $5. Um, because I think that's like the cheaper way to go. You could just buy it and own it. But if you want to get Kindle Unlimited, go for it. But like, yeah, you're almost better off just buying it for $5 for your Kindle. Um, but you could do it's totally up to you. I'm just giving you options. But yeah, it is on KU as well. It just looks really good. It says it's 4.3 on Goodreads, which is really cool. And it's 4.5 on Amazon. But yeah, I love how cute is the cover. Like, it is so cute. I love any like kind of sports romance. So it's like a hockey romance. It just looks like right up my alley. I love Courtney Walsh. But yeah, it's only $5 on Kindle right now. So if anyone's interested, and it's also on KU. But yeah, it's actually cheaper to like buy the book than to actually get KU. So if you're just getting it for that book, then Susan, you should just buy the book. That will be a much cheaper for you. But if you've been wanting to get like, KU again, then that's okay too. So yeah, I was just curious. Just curious to see like if it was still on sale. And yeah, it's only $5, which is really good. Thanks for checking for me. You're so welcome, of course. I was curious, so I wanted to check. I've heard great things about it. Yeah, me too. A lot of people in this community have been reading it. Um, so yeah, I feel like we're going to really enjoy it. We should definitely read it together. Both KU, you can read a lot of other books too, and sometimes they give you the audio. Yeah, of course. KU's definitely worth it. 100%. But I'm just thinking like if like Susan just like wants that one book and nothing else, then you're better off just buying it for $5, versus like paying for a KU membership. But if you want to use it for other books, it's totally worth it. Totally. I'm a huge KU person. And yeah, I think I'm definitely going to get it at some point, but right now I just have like the free trial and I'm really enjoying it. So, but yeah, it's nice to know that it's on KU. But I love when books are, like, cheap on Kindle. Even though I love physical books too, I just feel like you can save so much money if you buy Kindle books. I've gotten so many good popular books. Um, I need to do a video sharing, like, my Kindle library with you guys because I've gotten so many good books for, like, 99 cents, like, $2, because they go on sale on Amazon all the time, so, yeah, I feel like you can just save so much money because physical books are very expensive nowadays. I'm sure you guys know that. Just so pricey, so I don't ever really pay full price anymore. But yeah, Kindle books are usually so much cheaper, so that's usually the way I go. If I want a book, I'll usually, like, look on Kindle first and see how much it is, and then kind of compare it. Sometimes the Kindle book is just as expensive as, like, the paperback. It just depends on the book, but most times I feel like the Kindle book is so much cheaper, so you could definitely save a lot of money that way, which is really nice. Very true, yeah. But yeah, you do you. You do what's best for you. Susan, I just wanted to check because I was curious. But yeah, 4.99 for a book is a really good deal. So I would definitely snag it if I didn't already buy it. I think I bought it. It said like, when did I buy it? March 22nd. I don't feel like I bought it this recently. That's weird. So I bought it like a week ago? Okay. I don't even remember buying it, so that's pretty funny. But yeah, definitely worth the money, but I feel like you can save a lot of money with Kindle books. Yeah, and I get the daily deal emails from Amazon that you can sign up for, which is where they email you once a day with like all the books that are on sale that day because they'll do like these deals that last one day. For Kindle books, you could sign up for those emails, and then yeah, I get those every day. And then when there's a book I want, I'll just go get it. You cannot beat books that are like $5 or less. A lot of times they'll go on sale for like 99 cents or something like or $2. You can't beat it, so I definitely recommend it. Absolutely. I can just talk about this all day. But I love watching, like, Kindle videos on YouTube. I need to do some, sharing kind of like our Kindle library and things like that. Um, but yeah, I love my Kindle so much, even though, I still love physical books too. All right, enough rambling from me. Thank you for hanging in there, everybody. Shall we jump into another sprint? I am ready if you are, because I still have some work to do. So I feel like another 30-minute, I'm sorry, 60-minute sprint will be great. I definitely need it. I'm just gonna set this up here. Christina said I like KU because you pay one price and get to read. Then if you like the book and you want to reread it, you can still buy it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Couldn't agree more. I think KU is like amazing. I absolutely love it. 100%. I think it's so worth it. Like Audible, I don't really understand Audible because you're paying, but you only get one a month. I don't like that. I like how KU you can read like a lot in just like that 1 month from that one price that you pay. I think that's totally worth it. Carissa said I've been trying to find used bookstores around me because books are crazy expensive. Yeah, they're just so outrageous nowadays, like everything else. And yeah, even like little free libraries, even going to if you have like a Goodwill, any kind of thrift store, they usually have books. Goodwill carries a lot of books, so check there if you have like a Goodwill or anything like that. It doesn't have to be a used bookstore. Just get creative. Like, it could be little free libraries, and like I said, check thrift stores like Goodwill. They usually have a pretty big book selection. Yeah, I've gone everywhere. I feel like I need to do, like, a thrifting video too. I feel like that would be fun sometime. Alright, friends, let's jump into another sprint. So we'll go again for I'm thinking 1 hour, so we'll do another 60 minutes. Oh, a few more comments, let's see. Yes, and library sales too, exactly. Yes, those are great. But Audible does have a bunch of books you can read on top of the books. That's fair. I haven't really used Audible enough to figure that out, Christina, you're right. I only used it once, to try it, but you're so right. Absolutely. All right, friends. So I will see you in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. All right, friends, we're back. We finished another sprint. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. I had to extend the sprint because I was working. I was in the middle of a project, so I apologize, but I hope you enjoyed that extra 20 minutes. Hopefully it was helpful to you and you were able to get a lot done. So let me know what you did during that sprint. I pretty much just did more work on my computer, and right now I'm in the process of uploading a new video, which is exciting to our channel. Um, and yeah, I just did some work, some project work and different things, and now I'm working on YouTube stuff. Um, so I had a very productive sprint. Let me know what you all got up to. I would love to know. And thank you all so much for being here today. I can't believe that it's already 3:30. Like that is just crazy. I can't believe we're almost done for the day. Time has just been flying by. But I hope you all are having a great day, and I really appreciate you being here and sprinting with me. I know the sprints are just as helpful to all of you as they are to me and stuff, so we're so grateful to have you here. And I'm gonna catch up on the chat. Let's see. I think I left off here. Christina said, I do find a lot of cozies on the Audible list that I can listen to for free and on KU, both with and without the audio. That's actually cool, Christina. I'm glad you mentioned it. Yeah, I just tried Audible for 1 month. When I was getting the lessons in chemistry audio to listen to for book club in February. So I just tried it for a month and I didn't really like play around with it. I pretty much just like got the one audiobook and then that was it. So yeah, I wasn't aware that they have a bunch of like cozy mysteries and stuff like that that you can also listen to. So that is really cool. Thank you for sharing. That definitely makes it more worth it for sure. On chapter 13, don't know if I'm going to win Libby Chicken this time. It will be close. Oh no, I know. I feel like you're always like trying to scramble to finish your book. So I'm so sorry about that. Um, how much do you have left? Like, do you know how many chapters there are? I would love to know. Um, how much more you have to go. But it sounds like you're doing well if you're on chapter 13. Courtney said I had lunch, started an arc, Say You Mean It by Megan Reinking. It's a contemporary romance. Ooh, that sounds like a fun one. I hope you enjoy that. Let me know what you think of it so far. I hope you had a good lunch. And I was just replying to your comment in Discord. I really appreciate you being here, Courtney. Even though your son isn't feeling well, I hope he feels better. Um, Having sick kids is never fun. So I really hope he's feeling better. But yeah, I'm so thankful that you joined us today, even considering the fact that you're taking care of your son. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. But I hope you're enjoying that arc so far. Carissa asks, what are you reading, Christina? Oh, Christina, remind me again. I forgot what you said now. What are you reading again? I totally forgot. Let us know. I don't even remember if you mentioned it today. I can't remember. So just could either just be my memory going or we just like never mentioned what you were reading. Um Obviously it's an ebook because you're using Libby for it. But yeah, let us know what it's called again, Christina. I totally forgot what you were reading. I only read one chapter, so not enough to make an opinion. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, Courtney. I was just curious. No problem. Yeah, one chapter is a little early. So no worries, but I hope you enjoy it. It sounds really fun, and you're a romance reader too. So I really hope that you enjoy it. Keep us updated once you get further into it. I would love to know what you think. Krista said I didn't read much during the sprint. I think that I may get some more coffee, read more of my book. That is perfectly okay. I haven't done any reading yet either. I'm still working. Almost done though. We're probably gonna do like one more sprint, so hopefully I'll get some reading done during that sprint. we'll see, but that's okay. But it sounds like you're getting ready to read, which is nice. And yeah, go get that coffee. And enjoy it. I already had my coffee for the day, so I'm just trying to focus on my water. But enjoy that coffee, and hopefully you can get some reading done today. That would be good because I think we're gonna do one more sprint before we wrap up for the day. So you should be able to get some reading in at least, Carissa, hopefully. I'm just checking to make sure I don't miss any comments. Let's see. My son took a good nap on me earlier and woke up feeling better. He asked to eat and is actually eating. He hasn't done that the last 2 days. Hopefully, he keeps it down now. That is so good to hear, Courtney. Thanks for sharing. It definitely sounds like he's feeling better and more like himself. It's always a good sign when we have an appetite, right? Again, after we're sick. So, so glad that he's eating and everything like that. Yeah, fingers crossed that he's able to keep it down, but I'm so glad to hear that he's feeling better. No one likes to be sick. Absolutely not. Especially as a parent, I feel like it's harder. Even though I'm not a parent, I can understand how it would feel to have a sick child, and it's definitely it wouldn't be fun. So glad to hear that your son is feeling better. Hopefully, he continues to fully recover very, very soon, going into the weekend and everything. But I'm so glad you were able to join us. Anyways, I'm so grateful you are here. All right. I think I'm caught up on the chat. Yeah, having a good day. Just working. I hope you all are too. It's been a good day. I'm a little sleepy now. It's like the afternoon slump time for me. But it's all good because I'm almost done with my work day, and then it's the weekend because I don't really work on the weekends. So I'm so grateful for that because I really feel like I need some time off. I definitely need this weekend since I've just been super busy this past week. And all last weekend, we were, like, out and, like, really busy and socializing, um, which is very draining for me as an introvert. So this weekend, I literally just wanted to kind of, like, stay home and do nothing. Is anybody else like that? Where it's like you had, like, one weekend where you're out, like, the whole time, and then the next one you just, like, want a break and you just wanna stay home. That's how I am. I also wanna do kind of like a spring refresh. I really need to, like, go through my belongings and, like, declutter and do some spring cleaning, and I wanna go through, like, my entire wardrobe again, which I do every few months, and do kind of like a wardrobe clear out and just get rid of things that I'm not wearing, and I'm just having that urge to kinda, like, purge and get rid of things, that I don't need anymore. So in my clothes, I have so many clothes, so they start to be a mess after a while. So I really wanna maybe tomorrow, like, at some point this weekend, probably not Sunday because of Easter, but at some point this weekend, I do wanna, like, do kind of like a spring refresh with, like, everything that I own and, just, like, clear out things I'm not using. Have any of you done that yet? And I wanted to film a spring reset video, um, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. I wanna try to do it for you guys, but yeah, we will see. But yeah, I kind of just want to do a bunch of like cleaning and organizing, things like that before we have plans on Easter Sunday. So let me know what you all have planned for the weekend. I would love to know, but I'm just like rambling at this point. There's a few more comments. Let's see. Oh, Christina said, I'm reading The Rachel Incident by Carolyn O'Donoghue. Thank you for the reminder. That is the one. I totally forgot what you said. It's an audio. I'm at about 38% in, and they're taking it back at 9:30 tonight. I got caught up in Harry Potter 5 the past couple days with my kiddo, so didn't read this one. Whoops. That's okay, but you still have a while, Christina. Like, you still have like almost 6 hours. So you could totally finish it. I have faith in you. I think it's doable. I had the last 2 days off, and now I get to work the weekend. Oh, so you're like the opposite. I did sleep a lot the past couple of days, and I didn't get to clean up much around my apartment. Yeah, that's totally understandable, like, with your job and everything. How is the job search going, Carissa? Did you hear back from that library job you applied for yet? Let me know. I would love an update. on the job situation. But I hope your work this weekend goes well and everything. I also need to do some spring cleaning, but it might have to wait until next week because I would love to make a list and get some more cleaning products. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta have the cleaning products, right? Whenever you get to it is fine. Like, it doesn't even have to be spring cleaning, you know? But yeah, it's something that I've been needing to do, for sure. This room, like our reading room slash home office room, I call it, is pretty clean. So we kind of like organized our shelves. So this room is pretty much clean. It's more kind of like my bedroom and like my clothes, like my closets and everything like that, that I feel like needs some work. And yeah, I kind of need to like do the transition where like I switch out my clothes for the new season, for the warmer months, and kind of put away the cooler or my like winter clothes. I need to kind of do that. Otherwise, I'll just like forget what I have and wear like the same two things. So yeah, I really need to like do all of that. And just like switch everything out, organize it, declutter, and kind of like go through everything. I just have too much stuff, and as I get older, I'm more of like a minimalist and I just don't want to own as many things. Um, so yeah, definitely due to do this for sure. My laptop is just a little slow. That's okay, Christina. No worries at all. Not yet, and I'm super bummed. I'm hoping to hear from them in the next couple of days. That's okay. Sometimes for jobs nowadays, I feel like it takes so long for them to get back to you, if they even get back to you at all. I feel like it can take like a month now. It's crazy. And like sometimes I won't even get back to you at all. So hopefully they do for you. Um, yeah, but I feel like the process just takes so much longer nowadays for like getting hired with jobs and everything. So keep us posted. And the apartment search too. There are also a few apartments that are a lot closer to that job and my current job. I've been thinking about taking the plunge, even if I don't get the job at the library. Yeah, I mean, why not? Like, if you like the area and everything, and it's even closer to your current job, I would definitely pursue it. Because I know you're looking to move. So, yeah, I would definitely pursue that absolutely if you can. I worked so hard on my cover letter. Yeah, I hear you. Nowadays the job application process is just crazy. Like, it's just so competitive. Even like when you write a good cover letter, it's just like not guaranteed, unfortunately. But I'm wishing all the best for you. Keep us updated. Um, and writing a cover letter does make you stand out. So hopefully you hear from them soon. Hello, Vera. Welcome to our sprints. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining us today. What are you up to? So glad you're here. Hello, sorry I can't spell. That's okay. I knew what you meant. I'm so glad you're here. What are you up to? Susan said I exercised a bit, made a cup of tea, of course, and watched your vacation vlog reading the next sprint. Thank you so much for watching our vlog. I saw that you left a really nice comment and I responded back to your comment. So thank you so much. That meant the world. I really appreciate when you guys watch and comment on our videos. It just means the world. So thank you so much for doing that. I'm so glad that you enjoyed our staycation vlog. Make sure everybody to check it out if you haven't. We just posted it this week. But thank you so much, Susan, for your support. I really appreciate it. I hope your workout went well. Um, Tea is always great. I love tea. Do you have a favorite tea? Let me know. I just had peppermint last night and it was so good. And I'm excited to hear that you're going to be reading in the next sprint. That is very, very fun. The apartments are a little bit more expensive, but it'll cut down my drive time a lot. Yeah. And that might be worth it if it's something that you can afford, you know? Um, there's nothing better than being close to work, right? So it could definitely be worth it. It's worth looking into. I'm reading What Happens After Midnight by K.L. Walther. Ooh, I have not read that one, but it sounds really good. I hope you are enjoying it so far. Hopefully you can stick around and get some more reading done with us. We have one more sprint to do before we head out. So you came at a good time because you'll still have some sprinting time to get some reading done with us. Laura's here. Hi, Laura. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. How are you? And what are you up to today? Let me know. I just replied back to your comment on our staycation vlog, so thank you so much for watching the vlog and commenting. I really appreciate that, and I'm so glad that you enjoyed the vlog. But what are you up to today? Let us know. I'm so glad you are here as always. I enjoy a variety of teas. Peppermint is very nice. Yeah, same here. I like green tea, black tea, English breakfast tea, like so many. And yeah, peppermint is supposed to be really good for digestion. So they say it's really good to have it after dinner. So I had it after dinner last night and it was just like so soothing and satisfying. I am a coffee drinker like in the morning and then at night I like to drink tea. Um because tea helps me unwind at the end of the night. Like in the morning I need my coffee and my caffeine, but at night I just want to unwind. I don't need the caffeine. So I like to have tea in the evening. It's just, like, so relaxing for me. So glad that you love tea as well. Krista said hey to Laura and Christina. Everyone's excited that Laura's here. Feel like I haven't hung out with you guys in ages. That is my fault, Laura, because we haven't sprinted in, like, almost a week, so, it has been a while, and I felt the same way. It felt like such a long time, but I'm so glad we're all here together today. So I'm so glad you are here and really appreciate you joining. What are you up to, Laura? Saying hi to everybody. I love that our community all like knows each other. I think it is just so much fun how we're all friends here. I absolutely love it. And I love how welcoming and supportive everybody is. It's literally the best. Yeah, I was looking for you earlier. I know we're used to Laura being here, right? But it's okay because not everybody can always join. I'm the same way with other people's sprints. Sometimes I can join, sometimes I can't, depending on my schedule. But Laura, I'm so glad that you made it. Always happy to see you. I'm reading One of the Good Guys by Araminta Hall. That's quite a name. That sounds like a good one. Let me know what you think of it. Have not read that one. We're gonna do, I think, one more sprint, so hopefully you can stick around and do a little bit of reading. Um, but yeah, I think let's see. I'm thinking to go. How long should we do for our last sprint, everybody? Do you want to do an hour? Do we want to do shorter? Does anyone have a preference? I'm okay with an hour if you are. Let me know. It doesn't make a difference to me. I would say either an hour or less. So, yeah, if anyone has a preference, let me know. I'm gonna get our sprint set up. But I'm good with an hour if you all are. I think I see one comment. Christina said an hour's good. Awesome. Thank you, Christina. Perfect. So this will be our final sprint, friends, for 1 hour. I hope you enjoy it, and I will see you in 60 minutes to wrap up for the day. Happy sprinting. Hi friends, we're back. We finished our final sprint of the day. How did everybody do? Let me know in the chat. Give me a final update. I would love to know how you did. Hopefully you had a productive sprint. I had a very productive sprint. It went by very quickly. I finished my work for the week. I finished all of my work, so I'm very happy. So now I can enjoy the weekend. And I finally got a little bit of reading done right at the end. I read a few more pages of The Shack, and I'm still enjoying it. I feel like the writing style isn't like my favorite. Like, I feel like it's a little tricky to get through because I haven't read anything from this author before. Um, it's kind of a different writing style for me, but I am enjoying like the story. And yeah, I'm pretty much at the halfway point. So I read a couple pages, not too much today, but better than nothing. So I'm gonna try to finish this probably tonight during other people's sprints. When we're done, since I have no plans tonight, I'll probably try to finish that, and then I'll start a new book into the weekend. But yeah, so I had a very productive day. These sprints were super helpful. I was able to get a lot done. I hope they were helpful for you as well. Give me a final update, and then we will close out the sprints for the day. And I'm going to catch up on the chat. Laura said it's a thriller. I think it's good, but I recommend checking the triggers for it because Katie read it and was not prepared and it ruined the book for her. Thank you for the heads up about that. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I try nowadays just to look at triggers for like every book I come across just to be prepared since so many books have triggers in them nowadays. So, yeah, thank you for the heads up on that. Danny said, thank you for the sprints. I was able to get some vlogging done. You're so welcome, Danny. Thank you for joining us. I'm so glad the sprints were productive and you were able to get your filming done. And I'm looking forward to your video. Christina got to chapter 19, 56%. Christina, you're like so close. You're more than halfway. You still have like 4 hours left, so I think you could do it. Keep going. But great job. You got a lot of the reading done today. I'm so happy for you. Thanks for the sprints. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Of course, Christina, as always, thank you so much for being here and being so supportive. Really appreciate you and your support always. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Courtney read 11% of my arc and enjoying it so far. It's an easy read so far, but it does have representation of anxiety, depression, Alzheimer's disease. Okay, that is a lot of representation, but it is nice to read about. And I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far, Courtney. You were able to get a lot of reading done today, so I'm so happy for you. Thank you for the sprints today and keeping me company while I snuggled with my little guy. Of course, thank you so much for joining. Again, I really appreciate you joining, even though your son is sick. I really hope he feels better. And yeah, I'm so glad you enjoyed the sprints and were able to get some reading done while taking care of your son. So thank you so much for being here. I love and appreciate you all so much, and so does Steph. We cannot thank you enough for your support. I think I got through all the comments. I'm gonna see if there's any more, but I think we're gonna wrap up here for the day. So thank you all so much again for joining us today. So grateful for all of your support. Love and appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure to go hop on over to Katie's sprints from I Would Rather Be Reading. She should still be live, and I think there's going to be more people. Let's see. I need to check the spreadsheet. I actually didn't check it today. That was my bad. I usually check it in the morning, but sometimes I forget. Let's see. Who else is sprinting? Neva, I think, is live. Nicole. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. So make sure to go check out the spreadsheet. Check out everybody else's sprints. Go and support them, especially Katie, and go wish her a happy birthday. If you haven't yet, her channels I Would Rather Be Reading, and we linked it at the top of the chat if you want to go check out her sprints. I'll be sprint hopping over to her and trying to finish my book tonight, so I'll probably see you all in everyone else's sprints. But I really appreciate you all being here. Make sure to subscribe if you're not already. Join our book club. Discord in the description box. And have a great rest of your Friday, and also have a lovely Easter weekend for those of you who celebrate. I hope you have a beautiful Easter, and we're going to schedule more sprints for next week. You're welcome, Carissa. So stay tuned. We'll be back next week, hopefully, with more sprints. I don't know when yet because we have a busy week next week. So I'll keep you guys posted. I usually schedule them on Mondays. So you will see more sprints from us next week at some point. And I have to do these every week because I just enjoy them so much. And I know you all love them too. Of course, no worries, Donna. I hope you had a great sleep. Thank you for being here. But yeah, thank you all so much again, friends. I can't express enough how much we love and appreciate you all. We wish you a lovely Easter weekend. And I'll see you in everybody else's sprints. And we'll also see you back here on our channel next week for more sprints.